Welcome in, Cy, Lehman. How are you guys this morning? There's no sounds. You guys didn't do any sounds. It's quiet. I do my sounds. Kerblooey. I don't know why I do that. Do it every day. Every day. Every day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I had a conundrum yesterday. My stuff wasn't working properly, and then I realized at the end of the stream that it was something I'd failed to do, but we got it sorted. I had to go back through logs for stream boss points. Those didn't get added yesterday, but I went back through and did them manually. So there you go. Everybody got credit for what they were supposed to have credit for. I dropped the ball. It happens. It happens. So we're going to do integration today. Minecraft integration. I added a new redeem. It is not worded properly, because if I change the wording in it, then I got to change some stuff in the way that it calls things through CLI, and I wasn't ready to mess with that at 11 o'clock last night. So, Dave, no handouts. No handouts. None yet. Yeah, we've got a new redeem in there today, and I'll just say there are going to be times whenever it's going to be benign, and there are going to be times whenever it will potentially be holy shit. Yeah. It's not turned on yet. It will be shortly. Hope y'all are good today. Hope you are good. That should be good, I think. Okay. Nobody has anything to say. We'll just get started, huh? And now for alert. All right, buddy. This one. Oh, are you gonna load? Please load. Find yourself. There you go. There you go. We need. Yeah, it'll be fine. What I need to do is grab that window and move it down so that it. Can I make an adjustment to this? Let's see, it'd be that one. Here. Unlock that. That'll put things outside the screen though. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I don't want to play full screen in the game. If I play full screen in the game, then whenever I tab out to do something else, it goes away and I can't see it. I like it like it is. How short we prefer a bit taller. See, yeah, what I'd like to do is have this thing be. I tell you what I need to do. I need like an overlay, and out around the edge overlay. That's what I need. And then I can put the game just slightly smaller inset, cover up the display. Not the display, the Freaking desktop bar. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. All right. I'm worried about things I don't need to worry about. So we're going to do integrations this morning. And yes, I have it running. And I have to hit buttons and do stuff. I have to hit buttons and do stuff. So let's get in here. Join this. Make sure I'm in the right server. I've got a test server that I do testing on. Okay, this one's good. Other than it's dark out there. It's dark out there. Let's sleep for the night. We'll get that one. I need buttons. This one. This should work. Okay. Game's quiet. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. So we're going to leave this here for a minute, and we're going to go find some iron. We're going to find some iron. Somewhere. It seems like there was some over this way. But over here. Maybe. Wolf. I don't see any. What are you doing? Dying, that's what you're doing. I swear I saw some iron around here. That is a long way down. We shouldn't do that. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, sweet. We'll gladly stumble on that. We need food. I don't. I've got plenty. Coal. It seems like I was running around last week and there was. I thought there was iron on one of these faces. Major Mayhem, welcome in. I thought there was iron on one of these faces. Maybe I am gravely mistaken. This may be a bad plan. But it's nice to have some resources. Nice to have some resources. Big hole. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, that was perfect time. Perfect time. So I made it drowned. It's raining fish. Have a good time. Oh no, it's pulling me down! What is this? Oh! Well, that's interesting. I want to go down there. If you're gonna chop blocks, I'll start chopping hash browns. Jump? Is it any mob or any with limitations? It's currently any mob. I may back that off. As I was putting it together last night, I set it for any mob. Broke a deed, and I don't have anything to make a new one with. This is a hell of a spot to be in. Let's go down. Can't wait for the wither? Yeah. When I was testing last night, I ended up with a wither at one point. It was hard. Indeed it was. Hard to see which redeems is integration. Huh? Oh, that's a problem. Shit. Okay, it's fine now. I don't have one, but I have some wood. No, I have some sticks. Let's put that there. Let's do 2. Thank you for the schmutz. What I need to do is make one of these. Okay. Leave that there, and that, and that. Okay. I need to get some wood. I need to get wood. I should have started from the top. Oh well. Versus the game have killed you more than chat. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Maybe. You could unify Nerdy Dorks points. Go for it. Go for it. I reach that? I could have. I could have. Do gifts still have gift suffix? I don't think we fixed that. I don't think I fixed that one. Thanks, Sammy. Alright, now we gotta get back up there. Sleep. Trying to make this mob proof, and it's made it cycle proof. Yeah. There we go. Sleep. Mercenary Dork, nice score into one that has gift. So we have Nerdy Dork gift and Night gift. Llama Boy still awake? Is this gonna be a really bad idea? I think it is. I need to go find shit. I have nothing right now. We don't have any food either. Pig, sorry. You're gonna have a bad day. It's... Alright. I think we're gonna go down this hole. Oh! Where the fuck did he come from? I shouldn't have kept all this wood with me. Raw pork? Gonna get worms? I may? Can we see anything on the map? No. Okay, we know where our home's at. Let's go do some exploration. Let's go do some exploration. I need stuff, but I don't think going down in a hole is a good plan. I don't have any armor. I don't think I have any armor. I've got a pair of gold pants. I wish I had a bone for you, buddy. I really do. That would be helpful. And I can't run. So I'm just slowly getting hungry and dying. Oh. I don't know where he went, but I heard him. I hear him. Oh, there he is. Creepy bastard. Carrying blocks around. All right. We'll find some food. I guess I could have planted some wheat close to home. I'm sure at some point I'll teleport home. There's nothing. Just vast, wide open spaces. I'd love to find. That's not gonna go well. Love to find like an open prairie where there's animals. Animals. There's some down there. Chickens. I will take chicken. I will gladly take chicken. Where'd it go? Right. We're just gonna have to. I guess I could. That'd be better than nothing, right? That'd be better than nothing. That'd be better. Yes, we need to mine. We need to mine. Oh, you're next. I believe it is Earl's map and some inventory sorting mod. Yes. Did somebody else say something? Did I miss it? What mods are you using? Yeah, it's only I've got a map so that I can see where I'm going. That way, when somebody teleports me, at least I know where I'm at. And I wanted something for sorting inventory, so it adds these buttons for dropping and sorting shit. That's it. Pretty simple. I wanted to add some other stuff, but I have not been able to come up with an idea on what to do with it. If anybody had a suggestion, I'd take it. Sweet. That's food. I just have to wait for him to die. I mean, I could kill him. They're on top of the trees. Thank you. That's food. Need to cook all this food. I should have brought that other stuff with me, huh? Oh, we'll just stay here for a minute. Look at me go is false. Look at me go is false. Put those in. There. Cook a dee 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 dee. I thought I could cook those. Nope. Can't. So we'll just eat those. Easy. Oh, it's getting dark. Perfect. I have not enough stuff. I have 2 wool. It'll be fine. Right? Looks like there's a bunch of animals off this way. Let's go that way. Pigs and chickens. Should I make a hole? Yes, I should. Oh, fuck. They're everywhere. Nope, 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 nope. It's fine. Oh, how did he get me? All right, we'll sleep. I don't know how he got me. A pain in the ass. All right. Do we need anything? No. Let's wear some gold pants. Why not? All right, we died out that way. Let's go this way. Oh, no. That's way too close to the house, too. Those deaths are cumulative from last week. Hopefully he just digs into the ground. Right? Hopefully he just digs in the ground. Because I don't think they can be on the surface. Okay, we're gonna call it good. I think he dug into the ground, and that probably means he's right there. I'll find him at some point. See if we can get to our shit. 800 tiles away. Perfect. Had I been down in a cave, that would have been really bad. Think you're stuck in a cubicle? That's Norm today. $800, run faster. I'll do my best, Dave. I will do my best.
I'll be back.
Lurk for the real life stuff. All right, buddy. I don't know if that'll get there if I keep running. I don't have any food. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be fine. Tried to jump. Didn't do a good job. With all the trees, there may be more skeletons and stuff still sitting there because they're in the shade. And it make that one doesn't speak if yeah, I need to fix that. All right. 75 tiles. Hey man, can I hit you in the head with a piece of dirt and then eat you? That helps. All right, that'll be better. So how did he get into me? Right there. Right there. I was on the right track. Just didn't finish out the job. I guess I could go ahead and, like, make a little house here. It's nice to have houses all over. House under a mushroom. Okay. Well, that's all I have. Sweet. I'm glad I'm prepared. Okay. Oh, there's a gargantuan hole there, too. But that could just be the start of a mine, right? That could be the start of a mine. Water. All right. Okay. Make sure nothing can... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. And I think I'll dig it down one. Nice. Okay. Do. What do I need? I need pig in my house. Door. It's cozy. Nice little cozy abode over a big hole in the ground. Okay. We need stuff. Sun's going down. Oh, a happy ghast. I think that's one of the ones that doesn't work. So there's some of the. I need to go through the list of mobs. There's a list of mobs that's like, I don't know. Cozy, do you know how many's in that list? 80 something, I think. And some of them like will only spawn in the nether or something. So they don't work. And I'm okay with that because every once in a while it spawns a warden or a wither or something like that. And it just did a warden the last time somebody used it. So it's a box of chocolates. Have fun with it. There's 87. 87. Right there. Let's not put it there. There. I've got to fix those. Oh God. So it said it spawned a happy ghast. Yeah, I said happy ghast, but didn't actually spawn it. Yeah. And it may be that I can adjust some of the parameters for the mobs that get spawned. All I did was take that list and it just turned it to grass. I was like, what happened to that block? I'm just looking at it. All I did was take the list that we have that you put together for the kill score list. I had to change it because you had them all capitalized and things aren't capitalized in the names. So we may need to do some work on that. But took that list, copied it over, made a redeem, and put it in there. I reported to do 14 minutes ago, wondering if spaces are a problem. It may be the spaces. Let's do this real quick, okay? If I do... Get back to a summon command. There we go. You need IDs with underscores? Leave junior developer for one evening? Oh, fuck off. I did it all on my own, and it works just fine. I'm okay if it doesn't work sometimes. So happy ghast is not a thing. That's part of the problem. Yeah, I need to go through the list. I'll go through the list and fix it. It was late last night, and I wanted to have something new. And I have something new. So that's the important thing. It's good. It's good. Is that enough for me to do anything with? I don't think it is. You have to have... I mean, that doesn't work. You have to have 5 in order to be able to do anything with it. A hat would be good. A hat would be good. Or something. One more and I can get some boots. I don't have enough stuff to make a bed. Let's make a box. And... really not what I wanted. Extra pants. We'll leave that there for safekeeping. We need to plant some wheat. Do that. I need some sticks, actually. Do that. We can leave those. Extra food is good. Doors I don't need to carry. It's actually always good to have a door on you, isn't it? Always good to have a door. You never know when it's going to come in handy. Never know. All right, we got some sticks. More sticks than we need. I don't have it. All that coal's back at home. Things are stuck. There we go. It's very dark outside. Also, you're playing on some old version. I'm on 121.1. So, no. 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 Latest is 121.8. Okay. So what are the differences between 121.1 and 121.8? Do tell. Do tell. So I'm going to mark that, huh? Happy Gas were added in 21.6, and Mojang started to do smaller releases, so now every third number matters. Okay. Well, the mods that I needed to be able to run for CubeJS aren't updated to 121.6, and you know this, and you're just trying to publicly give me shit about something that you know the reason why I chose to do this. So, suck it. But you stole my list that was for a completely different purpose? You wrote the list for this playthrough, for the kill scores, for my integration stuff. So you wrote it for the wrong version. And you're giving me shit? You knew I was running integration on 121.1, and you wrote the list for that, for the kill scores, specifically for integration.
I wonder what this button does.
Well, I can tell you what it does. Instantaneous death. I need some, we'll take that with us over there. And, I need some food.
Shear 303 or 300?
Nerdy Dork, thank you for the biddies. And that was, who was that? Aberscotty? Aberscotty, 31 months. Because detecting happy gas, even if it cannot be spawned, doesn't hurt. And it's future-proof. Okay. You could try and lawyer your way out of this. But the simple fact of the matter is, I made use of my resources and grabbed a list that I could use to randomly generate a mob. So I knew that it wasn't completely 100% ready to go. but I needed something for today. And I said that. I said that. I even put it in the description. Sometimes it may not work. All right. I wonder how close those creepers are to my little hidey hole. I wasn't that far away, but I really wasn't paying attention because I was...
Thank you, Nerdydork, for the tier 2 gift sub to Koza Smells.
Koza Smells? I have no armor, no weapons, no nothing. So they can stay right there. They can stay right there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's the end of it. That is the end of my speed. Now I gotta be a little more judicious. Oh, food. When was it? Okay, I've got enough stuff to be able to actually make a bit of armor when I get over there. So what version are you running? I was too busy shaming you to pay attention. I'm not talking to you anymore. This is my house. This is my house. Okay. So, no! An Enderman over here. Fuck off. Of course. want to leave that there. Take that. Go find my corpse. There they are. Get away from my house. Everywhere. I heard a zombie. Thunderstorm, so that everybody's going to be out and about. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Thank you Nerdydork for the tier 2 gift sub to Silent Treatment Revenge.
All right. We'll run back again. Actually, we won't run. Oh, it's a rabbit. An Enderman. Sweet. Free food. There'll be no running, because if I run, all I do is just get there in time to be able to maybe potentially get my corpse and be basically dead. So we'll just take our time. Bunny killer? Yeah. Good with that. It no longer a gift? What's no longer a gift? Thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Last time you were killed by Nerdy Dork Gift. Oh, that's right. I stripped it. That's right. I stripped it. I forgot about that. I did fix it. Not stripped it. I think I replaced it. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Replace the name with nothing. I replace the gift with nothing so that it goes to the name. Yep, I fixed it. There was a bunch of stuff I fixed last week. Fixed a bunch of stuff. Perfect. And we're getting really high up. Oh, I missed. All right. Just don't want them little bastards chasing me. All right.
Cheer 100, where you going?
I don't know. Oh, you put me closer. Sweet. You put me closer. You put me closer. I'm winning. Fucking everywhere. I can't do anything with them. I can't do anything with them. Okay. Pick that for emergency use. There. That there. This. A little better. Take that. Fine. Maybe even that. Okay. 2 iron. Just stay. We have a death back there. An old death. Okay. Don't worry about those. Hitting escape harder. Made some bones. Means I need to kill a skeleton. Great. Great. How far is it home? 400. Well, just go dead running. Hoping to save them. Damn. Offhand, doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. That's modded only. Berries. Leave those. Run. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't have any food though. I had to get some food. I had to get some food. There's Beardless. 400. And all right, there was nerdy dorks in here. I remember coming through here. There's one. Come on, dare ya. Fuck you guys. They like just a couple hits and they kill me. Oh my god. Let's go get this old one. Maybe we can get that. I don't know what's there. It's closer. I know there's less shit over there, I think. We need to find another black one. We can make it. Oh no, one was gray and one was black. Never mind. I thought they were both black. Oh well. Oh well. Fucking. That's why there's a death there. Knight got your kill? Talk to the guy that wrote the kill score automation thing. Trying to automate himself out of a job. Yup. Yup. There's literally nothing I can do. They hit me like 3 times and I'm dead. And, spawn a polar bear. It should be a biter. You gotta read. You gotta read. It doesn't make biters. We don't have biters in Minecraft. How many times I gotta hit this fucker? Alright. That was 2 of them. There's nothing on this death. That's the one we want. Fuck off. Alright. We'll just stay here. We'll just stay here. I can't fight them. I can't do anything. You should get yourself like 30 meters off to at least prepare a bit. How? How? Please tell me how that works. $30 with integration off to prepare yourself? Oh, 30 minutes. It doesn't matter. 30 minutes is, I mean, I could spend an entire, the enemies are really hard. The enemies are really, really hard. And, I have no armor. I mean, every time I die, I'm starting from nothing. I'm naked running around against baby zombies with netherite helmets. And someone does a resub and it's 50 creepers around me. So, you're stripping with zombies. Yes. Yeah, it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. And then if I get close, somebody will just teleport me away. So. I don't know what to do. Run back. Run back and forth. I wanted to do a redeem that would give me something.
Cheer 100 teleport, you say.
I wanted to do a redeem that would give me something, but then chat would just bitch and moan that I was giving myself something to work with. So, here we are. Like an armor? Yeah, armor would be good. Armor would be good. Fuck chat. And now it's gonna be dark. Wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I died down there? Oh, that's a... Oh, sure. Yeah, he two-shot me. Make it more expensive to redeem? Could. Wasn't the stone bricks created to help with floor? Is lava, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, the stone... So what I've done... It's a pain in the ass to make new redeems, and Twitch only gives you a certain amount of redeem slots. And I didn't want to just, like, get rid of all the stuff that I had in place for Factorio. So I've taken the old redeems from Factorio and tried to tweak them with code on my end so that then I can make use of those redeems. Because otherwise I have to, like, delete old ones and rebuild new ones. And then once the old ones are deleted, then if I ever go back to do Factorio again, which I'd like to do, then I can't. I have to do it all over again. Delete, recreate. And it's not just as simple as going in and typing them in the stuff. You have, in order to be able to control them, I have to create them through CLI. So anyway. Get rid of that thing. We'll try again. Why aren't those things going away? A fucking creeper over here. Two creepers. All right. Just give work for Cozy. Cozy doesn't do work. Cozy does everything he can to get out of work. Hard to give people work when they don't speak to them. Yeah, he doesn't speak to me. Yeah. In Factorio, just like in Factorio, you need friends. I don't know how to do that in this. I can do the dogs, but I don't have bones. Fuck you, you little bastard. You too.
Cheer 100 away we go.
Okay. Thank you. For the biddies, nerdy dork. Perfect. God damn it. All right. I don't need one. That's all right. Are there any of the deaths close? Yep. I can't pick it up. I don't think there's anything in it though. Oh, there's good shit. I need that. Not what I meant to do. What? Don't want that. All right. And the gravestones thing is nice so that it stores your stuff. But whenever it tries to put stuff back in your inventory, that it just like throws it wherever. I'm not liking that. I thought it was supposed to put them all in like where you last had them. All right, so we win. We get our stuff back. Yay. Look at me go. Dump everything in here. Important shits. And we'll figure out what we've got. Can we sort that? Sort. That's helpful. We'll take some of those. That doesn't go there. It goes there. I want a door. I guess. Let's throw this here. Okay. Guess we can do all 2 of those. Do I make an armor? Is that gonna help me? Okay. Oh, that there. That. Those. Probably should leave that. We may need food. Take food. Take this with. It'll be good. It's almost dark. Just wait. Just wait. I guess I should thank chat for allowing me to be able to get my shit. Thank chat for being graceful. Nerdy dork. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything back in that house. We're just going to make houses everywhere. And then eventually, if I've got enough shit stored all over the place, I'll be better off. Okay. So let's try and get our other things, I guess. Ooh, I'm fast as fuck. This may be bad. Maybe good. I don't know. Oh, that hurt. Fox. A couple foxes. Wonder if we'll get an ender pearl if we kill him. Hey, we did. Nice. Okay. Could have been a scam. It would count as suicide if Cycle died after falling. That's a mismanagement of the person who did the kill score automation. I don't know where he went. He was here. You and me, bud. How? Yeah, I'm dead. You do that. You go right ahead, do that. Thank you, Sammy. Food will be good. Um, there's one over here, but I don't think I can get it. I can't hit him from this high up, and if I go 2 blocks high, he jumps up and hits me. And I don't know how that fucking works. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Okay. Pick that one up. I'll have to go back in there for now. Really rather be on top of these trees rather than in them. But how do I lose health so fast when I... You just can't run at all. Where's he at? I hear him. Is he up? Nobody knows. I hear him. I just don't know where he's at. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Alright. So he just ensured that got a little space between me and whatever. It's getting dark. How close are we to that? We're right next to the mushroom house. Oh, there's Ever Scotty's villager. I don't think he's going to make it. I'd like him to. I would like him to. Mushroom house is down there. There's 48. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear you, cow. We make a back door into the mushroom house? Alright. We'll put important shit here. Thank you for the stone. I don't have a bed. I can't get those deaths. It's dark outside. Doesn't look like it's dark. Can I... Can I sneak out? I mean, I could sneak out, but that would be a really bad idea. They're gonna blow my house up. Ah, fuck it. What's the IP? It is not a multiplayer. That's really presumptuous. Show up at somebody's stream. What's the IP? Oh, I'm hosed. Well, I can sleep. Do I take anything with me? I could take a shitty sword, I guess. And I really need to make a bed over there. Or I just take this one with me. I hate to break this bed. So, I have no food. Alright, fuck it. Make a bed, derp. Make a bed. We'll get closer, right? We'll get closer. I can't run. If I run, then I run out of health. Every fucking time. I don't know if it's just because it's on hard. And I mean, I'd run out of health quickly. Uh-oh. That was going. Hmm. Comes another one. I can't fight him, man. I'll say that, and then I kill him. Okay. Every other one has been handing my ass to me. 300. Nah. Yes, belongs to me. It appears so.
Cheer 100.
I think you teleported me closer. I think you teleported me closer. Thank you, Major.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. That's what I think about that.
Unlurk. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I just want to get to that house. He's going to blow it up. Perfect. Perfect. Pretty much. Pretty much. This is really tall over here. seriously, I just want to fucking die. I don't want to carry on. How many creepers did you spawn with your resub? I'd have to go look at the code to know. A bunch. A bunch. A bunch. Thank you, Nerd York. Um, for track of the day, I wasn't in a good place to go. I'll fix that too. That was the auto. Oh, fuck off. I'm dead now. 3 arrows, you're dead. That's an old sound. I just turned it back on. no way. If I smack them and back up, they still get me. If nothing I can do. Didn't get the death that has the bed. Still hits me. Why? I'm. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just suck at the game. um. I had more shit. Here it is. All right. I'd love to be able to make a shield so I not die to fucking creepers every time, but I don't have any iron, so. And this is our new respawn point. All the iron that I did have was over at that other spot. But at least I will spawn here. At least I'll spawn here. Still nearby. I don't know where they're at. Is it that one? It's got to be that one. Okay. Supposed to play track of the day. Let's do that. Let's pause this. Pause this. Can I pause the server? Try to run a command. I don't know what the command is for that. All right. I don't. We'll come back and redo that after. Yeah. I'm gonna go do track of the day. Integrations pause for now. I'll come back and do some more of that in a bit. Where's my buttons? Do, do, do. Take forever for this thing to load. While it's loading up, I'm gonna take a short break for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Out of tot. I'm too hot. Let's see. Is Trackmania in here? No. No, it isn't. Let's switch over here. See if I can get it to cooperate with me. There you go. Play this real quick. Do the track of the day. See what we can come up with. See what we can do. And then we'll go back over there and play some more Minecraft. Need to try and get something done. Rather than bitch and moan about not being able to get to my corpses. Sorry, guys. I'm so competitive. I'm so competitive. I love the fact that we do it. And whenever it's going rough, I let it affect me. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. I may not have enough RAM allocated here to be able to play this well. Was barking at me, didn't want to start the game because of short on RAM, trying to do too much at once. Running the server and the game and Python and OBS and now this game. Just maybe too much. This. Oops. This is a different. This looks. That start looks like another track that I was just working on. That's a shit. Fuck these cantilevered, or not cantilevered, tilt sides. Perfect. Well done. Pause the server. I guess it doesn't stop the weather. It only stops the daylight cycle. That's going to be annoying. Stuck. All right. Go here and just disconnect. Oh, that was the end right there, and I fucked it. All right. See what we can do. Not it. Do it again. Write it out. Can. I'm hitting improve. Go. Five seconds. Nice. Fucked it. Well, faster than the gold at the beginning. Not that way. That's not it. This is do something different. Let's do something different. Go there. Nice. So how is he getting finished? So I was supposed to be racing against gold. So how did he finish 5 seconds faster than me? There's got to be another finish. Because I was ahead of it. Who am I playing? It's nobody. It's a ghost. It's just it's single player. Maybe I was doing the wrong one. Ah! Yeah, I was racing the wrong one. I think that was bronze. I meant to click gold in the beginning, so I could follow a better line. Fucked it. He's fucking gone. I don't know where he went. Well, I just have to get better. Or outside. Garbage. Okay, so stay outside there. Yeah, fuck it. Can see the line he takes. Further outside, cut in. That was good. That's not. Drive faster. Did I change stream title? No. No, I did not. Because we're not gonna stay here. Seconds. Roughly. I don't know if there's a way of telling if the ghost people you're racing are on keyboard or controller or wheel. I'm guessing all the top people are on some kind of analog device, not keyboard. So I don't know. My assumption is that whenever they do these track of the days, the author submits the thing and they've got either the author, if you notice up in the top left, this is a plugin that I have where it says the author, that's the best time they had. Then there's gold, silver, and bronze. And it just so happens mine's in between gold and silver right now. I don't know who sets those times. And it may be that the author races the shit out of this track and then they get their best time, and once it's submitted, the people, the devs of the game, just randomly select. Maybe there's some sort of algorithm they have to set it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But there's two... because you had developers in there. Test is set by map author by entering numbers. Anyway, the rest is set by map author by entering numbers. Anyway, it is there's two ghosts in there. There's the, because I'm currently, when you change opponent, you choose which one you want to do. I could drive alone, which would just be mine, but I like using the gold because you can follow that line and then see things that you otherwise would not see. So I use the gold because that's what I'm shooting for, and then it also has my PB. So there will be two ghosts in addition to my car. I got a lift there, I guess. What does this do? That's what he's doing. He's jumping there. Okay. If I can get there with enough speed. Doesn't matter if I lift or hit the brakes or anything. Lifted and hit the brakes. There it was. That's not it. Fucked it up. Yeah, fuck this. I'm frustrated. Exit. There you go. Track of the day. Got silver. Awesome. Okay. There's that. I thought I had other shit over here. There's a nerdy dork. It's the DEB. Oh, he gets 2 shots on me. Okay. Blow up, you cunt. All right. Okay. Fuck you, chicken. YouTube. Oh, we got a spider on the house. He's actually in my house. Why is he attacking me? I didn't do anything. It's daylight. guess I could have been down there, huh? Whatever. I really want to like drop an anvil on his head or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with it. I mean, I could leave it, but it's just going to blow me up next time I get anywhere near it. So I might as well take care of it. But I don't really want to crawl down in that hole. Alas. Got a ceiling issue there. Which way is it? Down here. Where's my shit? Did it blow it up? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. All right. All right. This is really bad. Really bad. Go there. I guess I need to go down in this hole and look for stuff because I need better armor and all that. Since nobody's fucking with me, I could go and maybe get something. I have one torch. Uh, I need an axe. I don't think I need an axe down. Say it, and now then I'll want it. So just oh, there's these. I missed them. I didn't see them. I'm gonna wish I had that, but I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, why not? Emergency pearl. It's getting ready to be dark. Doesn't matter. Going down. not going very far. It seemed like a great plan. I don't have a door. Can't see. Yeah. All right, I guess we'll dig then. An Aberscotty off that way. A dolphin. A dolphin. You never know what you're gonna get, huh? Let's get that. Why does it mix with my That's so dumb. Why fuck with my shit? I don't know. Yeah. Poor guy. Oh, because I'm in the wrong one. Hang on. There you go. Grandpa speed is slow. There's fish. All right, where's this fucker at? Oh, I found a cave. Sweet. Hey, guys. I guess they spawned down. Is the Wither still around? Well, that was over at the other house. I don't know if it's there or not. It's supposed to be. Shit. Hey, buddy. Let's get it on. Just me and you. Come here. Now he's gonna kill me. Oh,
Cheer 100.
I win. There's an Aberscotty here. All right, I don't have any clue where I was at. Oh, find a decent cave. Get it. Aha! Suck it. Good old-fashioned vanilla mobs. Old-fashioned vanilla mobs. Sweet. Should I go over there? Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Alert!
I'll be back.
All right, buddy. Thank you for the gift subs and the biddies and all the stuff. You're always a great supporter of the stream, and I appreciate you. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. we went in? I think it is. There's some, oh, that's gold. That's gold. There's iron. I went right past it. Good iron. Good iron. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, we'll do that in a minute. We will do that in a minute. That there. Don't really have anything to work with here. I get an iron pickaxe so I can actually pick up some stuff. Spider. That's the way I came from. Lovely. You know what? I need to find some coal. That's that. Spider. Iron. Sweet. I want this copper. Not really. I want that. Oh, I slipped off of it. Eh. Must be listening to the Golden Oldie Station today. Yeah, I was flipping around all sorts of stuff. Just went over to 80s. They were playing Cult of Personality, which sounded good. Wish I would have picked this up. I don't have enough. I guess I can make a chest. Just don't have a lot of wood. Thank you, Beard. I should probably carry this with. I gotta take it. Leave it. Oh, there's more iron right there. And a bit of gold. Bit of gold. But that way or this way? This way. Oh, there's more. Oh, I don't know. Iron. That looks... okay. It'll be fine, right? Axolotls. Fish. Enderman over there. Creeper. Look at all the water out there. That's cool. Can I get back up if I jump out there? There's good shit down there. I need a bucket, huh? Some redstone. Oh, I thought that was an Enderman. It's not. That's a skeleton with an enchanted bow. Skeleton with an enchanted bow. What is that over there? Oh, it's just dripstone cave stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go somewhere. Negative. This might. I want to be brave. I really do. But the circumstances call for a bit of reining it in. Oh. I don't think it made it. I don't think it made it. No. Wait, Oh, ho, ho. Gingerly. Oh, well done, dumbass. Well fucking done. Well done. Was smart, made the effort to make sure that I left myself a place to go, and I fucked. Hi, Ron. Diamonds. Oh, I really kind of want to. Let's do this. Yeah, I can do this. Come here. Nothing. I didn't mean to hit the thing. I need to make good use of these diamonds. I don't remember how I got down here. That's not it. Was it that water? Yeah. Some iron I missed. That's that. I want a diamond pickaxe. Luck's falling on me over there, huh? Leave that here. That here. Get your diamond. Extra shit. What is falling? I also need another sword. More than a bit short for wood. More than a bit short. You know what? Let's make an iron one. It'll hit a little harder. A wee bit. Leave that here. Uno Torcho. Um, have enough. I will have enough. Okay. Suit up. Suit up, man. I'll still die. It's fine. I started to make a nether portal. Started to make another portal. Hey, why does the music suck so bad today? Let's go back down. Find some more diamonds, huh? Should I explore this here closer first? That's handy. Like it goes anywhere, huh? I'm wrong. Ooh, water. All right. It's a hidey hole. Hidey holes are good. I like hidey holes. An ocelot. Where's it at? I want to see this. There it is. Beardless's ocelot. Here, kitty kitty. Nice. Strange creatures indeed. Sweet. I'm gonna fuck around and get lost. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Putting these torches in the way that I'm doing it, I'm just like running around in circles and exploring everything. I'm trying to keep it also lit so that maybe bad guys won't spawn. I mean, I already have enough bad guy issues. Speaking of. Oh. Oh, no, that's the way, right? This way. Follow the water down. Anything off the side? Be careful. This is where I fell before. Oh, well, I had that iron. I should have. Guess I still could. No, I don't have a crafting bench. Oh, look at you. I guess I knocked him off. I ain't moving. I ain't going nowhere. So I got down there once before. I just don't remember what I did. I went off this, didn't I? Over here. Eat glowberries. Look at me not go. Yeah, I want to go over there. That looks like it's a good place to go check out. Level 1 Cyclo shows his look at me go on stream. So sexy. More sexy than his tractor. Oh, look at this. And there's more. Nice. There was Axolot over here, too. I'm gonna leave him. We have fish. Pick some of this up. That'll be helpful. Destroy too much. Anything up through there? I see some gold. Lapis. Axolotls. Don't hit the axolotls. I can tell you from experience, you do not want to hit the axolotls by accident. Because they will fuck you up. That's a pretty one. Yeah, you do not want to hit the axolotls by accident. I also don't want to lose those. Come here. Jump and swim, my friends. Jump, swim. Lots of them. Oh, there's 2 of these. White and pink ones. So you could breed them. They'd make the same color, I think. Where? Got too much shit on me. Leave me alone. Oh, he doesn't have a bow. He doesn't have a bow. Little Bone Pete. Cheap bow, $1 arrow. Wonder if I can fall to my death here if I chop the wrong block. We could get some handy dandy stuff here. I feel like I'm reaching it. Is that ore? Killing it. Is that? It is. It's iron behind it. Sweet. guess I'm not hitting it. Oh, I'm using the wrong... Ah. That's what I need. We'll get a couple extra, just 2. Mining water? No, I'm mining what's underneath the water. Mining what's under the water. I just saw something on the map. Just saw something on the map. Oh. That's frightening. Okay, somewhere in here. Did I go far enough, maybe? I don't think I went far enough. That teal colored thing up there at the top of the map, trials chamber. I went too far. It's right in there. About to lose my... Like right here. So there's a sheep somewhere here. There's fish. Who knows? You got sheeped? Oh, you're over there. There he is. That's a hell of a place to be, buddy. All right, we were busy. I was trying to get to this. We're almost there. Now, I may be above or below it. Nobody knows. It says minus 52 in the Y, and I'm at minus 20. Holy shit. All right. Keep cycle warm in these cold nights in the Minecraft. This is what I wanted. I'm a little scared. I guess there's nothing here. Whenever I was digging on the map, it looked like there was a mob here, and sometimes if there's a mob inside here, it's an amethyst golem, and they're a bad time. You're not really looking to do that. But I need some amethyst, so we'll grab that quickly. Amethyst what? Oh, amethyst golem? I thought it was vanilla. Okay. That thing was that was in prominence too. That's right. It wasn't vanilla. It wasn't vanilla. Will this get me out of here? Or is Beardless here forever? Ah, he's here forever. Cool. Beardless, you can stay there. This is... I don't remember... Oh, it was right down in there where I left that shit. Do I have enough stuff to pick it up? I can get it. Good luck, buddy. Okay, I need some. Um, all the shit. We will do stuff with this later. Throw that in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Let's do that. Okay. I don't need to save this or anything. I just disconnect because it's on the server. The server will save it. And let's go do other things. Let's go do other things. I do need to switch redeems out here. Let's see. Here. think that'll switch them. That's good enough. Okay. We got shit to do. We got shit to do. I want to get this ship done. How to get this ship done? Let's see. I think it was 22. I guess go here. Okay. That. Let's do space. Yes. Yes, on to space. Playlist today making me productive. Shit to do, night night, and places to be. All right, beardless. We're gonna do this. You know, before I hop in, I'm gonna grab a quick bite. It's noon. Been 4 hours. Yeah. Give me just a minute. BRB. Okay, that was longer than I wanted, but I went ahead and ate. It's so easy to just come in here and eat here, but arguable that it's easier to do it off stream. Then I'll have to try and hide it, worry about smacking and all sorts of shit. Beardless went to bed. And evidently I mistook something he said. He said shit to do now, or shit to do in, which I thought it was night. But yeah. Here we are. See if we can get this thing done. Oh, I wanted to upgrade these. So let's upgrade these, and then we will do the thing. That right there. Oops. There it is. Honestly, all of that. Do that. Oh, too much. There was lots in there. We don't need to run those. You can enable if purple is less than 4,000. And then all this shit comes out. And I could have bots move it, but I don't want to. There's that. We're going to have to move these. I'm not even sure what I want to do with that. That'll work. Yes, sir. It all should be working now. Okay. You are kind of in the way. Okay. Move that out here. Let those things feed out a bit so I don't have to pick up so much shit. I guess this part doesn't matter because I can always do Alright, bots, pick that shit up. I can always make landfall out of this quite easily. Let's say, why are you guys so slow? Pick up shit. Thank you. Actually, I was going to come in all the way down here. Let's go put that shit somewhere. Kill this. Okay. And then we should be able to copy this. And we want to double it. So we go here. So put those in. That goes there. That's not needed. Do this. We'll make this blue box purple. We need a... Okay. That's not really what I want, is it? Put it there instead. Get all them going again. Those in there, and that. And we doubled our output. We're missing modules. $174 minutes. But we're missing modules. Once I get the modules put in, we'll be good. Do we have... I feel like that ought to just be belted over, but we'll leave it. Okay. What did I do with that guy? Did I stick it over here? There. Let's go. Actually, we can make threes, can't we? I think I can make threes. It's twos and biter eggs. We have biter eggs here, so I can do that. I have to change the condition on biter egg train. I have another one. Sweet. I don't have another one. I don't have another one. Okay. We'll work on getting threes up and running. We're not gonna get too wound up about it right just yet. That's good. Those there. I wish I wouldn't have done that. They'll make those until they don't have ones to do it with. Hopefully it's enough ones to get the modules up and running. Or the labs. Looks busy. How you doing, kitten? Well, you have to have stuff going both directions with this configuration, so... Yep, it's busy. I could sushi it, but I didn't want to. Doing alright? I'm okay. I'm okay. Doing stuff. Might as well do that, huh? Because that's a, like all this stuff is infinite ones. Hey, Skullguard. Isn't it smarter to do requester tests for all of the science at this point? I don't know. I mean, what do you mean by that? What, pray tell, do you mean by that? Yeah, all these are infinite ones, so really don't have to do any more research unless we just really need it. once this one's done until we get to Aquilo. So you can set request for chests and then load from one direction only. Plop a request for chest down and request 20 science per lab instead of belt shenanigans. I mean, that's one thing you can do. But I mean, this is the only thing I had to do here was do a request for chests for the stuff that I have coming in from off planet, other than purple, which I technically I could just belt right there and get rid of this thing. But yeah, it's making use of the infrastructure I already had in place. So that's what Anti and Nephrons do. They probably got it figured out a lot better than I do. This is my first time this deep into the run, though, so... Alright, we gotta do this ship. And I don't wanna. Sorry for making your brain stutter for a second there as I had to hit a new track. No, it's good. It's all good. I don't know that I like this. Nice to just do things your own way. I think, see, that I enjoy playing the game more when I figure it out myself instead of Googling. Oh, definitely. Less hassle to build a larger set of labs using that. And you'd have plenty of logic bots at this point, as well as the reasoning, I guess. Maybe so. But, I mean, it's really not a hassle, you know? It's not a hassle at all. Some enjoy min-maxing things. I agree, belt weaving is awesome. As mentioned, I'll say it again, this is the first time that I've been this deep into Space Age, so it is what it is. I found a way that works, and I'm using it. You just got to the windscreen? Nice, congrats! See my blue chip build? Yeah, my blue chip build's fantastic. Here's my blue chips. Everybody ought to have a pair like that. Found a different way of loading all the science into labs other than bot abuse. There's some things I haven't bothered to figure out myself yet. $28 hours, so a bit on the long side. Huh. That's funny. Don't make me say bad things to you when you on your first time here. Just had a fun run at Derek and Amanda. 2-player run, swapping map every 8 to 12 minutes. Morthos, I don't think he was saying how many hours you had in the game. It was on the run, but Your last run was 12 hours? Hmm. First run you started, you lost your motivation before Aquilo? Me too. This is my second go up to this point. This is my second go up to this point. Gleba got me last time. Oh, it's running, so. Gleba got me. We need some of these for Laura. I have them turned off. We'll turn those on. Gotcha. So that should have been said first. You were actually using a speedrun guide to play, rather than trying to compare what I'm doing right now to that. So this is first run blind playthrough. I've not watched other people finish the game, so I say first run, second run technically, but I've not finished the game yet. A speedrun guide makes it a lot faster? Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Let's see. Bulk or this guy, let's do this. That. And then they can get them. Yeah, he's missing. I understand that. Okay. I don't want to build this fucking ship. I have no interest whatsoever in building it, but I know it's like the one thing that's keeping me from doing anything else. I don't even know how far I am into this. Currently 114 hours. 114. Okay, let's just rip the band-aid off and get it done. This fucking thing. I don't want to do it. No, what? Decision paralysis is just chopping my nuts right now. And I was doing a bunch of math in my head to try and figure out how much of each thing I needed yesterday. So this will make the defense. That doesn't include what we need for fuel and whatnot. Do I want to have these up here? I don't know. We can all. It's so easy to move everything, right? I'm just not making hardly enough shit, so there's that. 45 of those hours of just looking at the screen trying to think. It happens. It happens. So, let's see here. These guys will make some as well. Let's use filter to skadoosh these back. And then it's carbon and sulfur. Let's go carbon. I don't know if there's enough space on the one side of the belt for what I need or want to do. Carbon to the right side. No, that's the other right side. Needs to be up by 1, huh? And that'll give us carbon and sulfur. Like I said, I don't know how that'll work out as far as putting it on one side of the belt. We'll see. That's our copper for those guys. Where we're gonna put it, nobody knows. I really haven't left myself much room here to do anything in the grand scheme. Nice mix of everything. Okay. Maybe we need more shit, huh? Let's make it 250. $75 a piece of more. Nah, do more than that. It should be, it's all going to be on the same side, right? All right. This gives us what? Water. This gives us this stuff. Explosives. Whatnot. Try and minimize the amount of pipes we use. There. Want ice. Ice will come from grinding up this stuff. Can we reach it from there? We're gonna need more ice. One makes 3. 1 makes 5. Let's just do that for now. Get the calcite as needed. Can I... you can filter those. If I can just go straight to it. Will it reach? It will if we do that. Is that enough? It is for now. I don't have any output. Smart guy. They're slow. So then we have... Does the carbon go anywhere else? I don't think so. That's kind of sexy. That's kind of sexy. Sexy as your tractor? It's close. It's close. Yeah, this is garbage. We're gonna have extra carbon and it doesn't work well. Can't do that. Okay. I mean, I guess I could jet the extra carbon off for now. That'd be right in the way. Like a yellow one or something. He can't get to it. Smart guy. Let's see. I guess I could do... want right there. Certainly nowhere close to perfect. We'll figure it out. It'll all get changed and moved and mixed and whatever. It's fine. No! Get something coming through. I don't think I'm gonna be able to run them both on the same inserter, huh? Be too fast. Too fast. Can I have that? Okay. Now this shit's in the way. Okay. And then we can go... Okay, explosives. Oh, that's cool. Ain't got none. And it's just gonna dump that all off the side. Alright, so we put a wire on this. Can't reach. I wanna. Now we can do that. Bake it. This one does nothing. Tell this one to hold on. You can enable if carbon is it'll never be greater than. I could just set it equal to it. Yeah. And we'll only get rid of it if it's full. Actually, I ought to put it on there, huh? I don't know how many be on the corner, though. Yeah, there's just nothing. We don't have enough shit. We don't have enough shit. I will say, I don't know if you guys are still, you guys that are doing the speedrun stuff, you're still here. I've done any percent speedrunning before. And I'm interested in Derek's little challenge. I've not even looked at it yet because I want to finish this first, and it's just bad timing for me. Wouldn't mind doing it this month, but yeah, may have to wait till next month. May have to wait. What if I was to... I don't really have enough space to do it, do I? See, they'll be on the inside. Inside. Doesn't work. So I gotta have sulfur, and if I don't have... Oh. Okay, so this guy... you don't pick up. We want to get to there. If there's anything sitting there. So let's just, you're enabled. If carbon equals 0. That way we don't pick anything else up. He doesn't need to pick it up. This is just to make the carbon work. Better. And coal. All right. So they won't make coal unless this coal is gone. Actually, probably should have put it there instead. Hold there. So if this one has 0 coal, then we know that they need it. Otherwise, they can just leave the sulfur, because that's what we need more of. Fingers crossed. We're not doing anything. I guess we need to do something. And of course, there's nothing that burns all of them. Important shit. Asteroid productivity probably really help right now, huh? So let's do that one. And then it's like rocket parts and shit. This will help as well. Oh shit, steel. It's probably as important as anything. Do that one first, actually. We'll do the next level of steel whenever it's ready. Okay. So these guys are ranking what they need, and they need iron. We need iron for this as well. That should take care of those. We need iron and steel. Iron and steel. Take this. Vertically flip it. I don't remember what all was what. This is iron, and we're gonna make these. They go on the inside. The outside gets something. I guess it doesn't matter? No. The outside is this stuff going out. Sweet. Okay, so that side takes care of it. Straight iron in. This is copper and steel. I remember that. All right, so iron. You're not supposed to do anything, Jackwagon. Oh, there's... Let's make it this one. Hold there. This one. Don't read it. So they'll read here. Does that affect this guy? It does. For greater than 4, then we'll turn them loose. Okay. I think that'll be better. We just push the carbon further down the belt before we actually make that top one work. And that shouldn't affect this one, I don't think. These guys want out, but they can't. Kind of, but it's okay. Iron needs to be one down, huh? And then we need explosives on that same belt. So this is our good shit. What this we have? That. Do that. That works. That works really, really well. Okay. So we'll have our iron here. It will be... We'll force it to be on one side. We'll have iron on the inside. We'll put the other shit on this side. Okay. They'll go out on the outside. That goes on the inside. And then this belt goes up there. Right in there. Love it. Beats them all the way around. Hopefully we make enough. This has got to be copper and steel. Okay. I like the idea of kind of squishing this into the middle a little bit. Because then I can put, this guy's got to move. I can put defenses out here on the edge. If I need it. Why? Iron. We were going to send foundries up. Did we get them? We're asking for them from Vulcanus. That's the problem, huh? Send those up. 40 on planet. Give it to me. Chop, chop. We want to do this. Metallic, right? I'm gonna have to use my foundries to. There we go. We don't need those to come up anymore. What? It sent 3 up? How do you send 3 foundries up? Rocket capacity 5. If everything's automatic, how did this... Power requesting foundries on the planet, so it sent some back? Oh, good plan. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Maybe? No, 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 no. I mean, I'm asking for him here. That's fucking dumb. That's absolute insanity. Yeah, that's... I didn't want the request anymore because I didn't want it to send more up whenever I pick these up and use them. That's like That's just stupid. That doesn't make a lick of sense. So let's add station novice and say don't unload. And send the fucking things back up here again. That is just fucking dumb. Add novice to turn off offloading? Yeah. You know what? Once they're up here, I don't honestly need this. 15 on the way. Once they're here, we're gonna stop. Because okay, 20 are on the way. We'll just take those. I really only needed the 3 now that I think about it, because I've got auto request set on, so they would have just sent them up. But that whole thing of let's turn around and send them right back down, that's just dumb. That's frustrating, it's what it is. You have created foundries in a state of quantum superposition. They're both on the platform and not on the platform at the same time. No shit. All right, we're going to kill that. And if they drop them fuckers, then we're going to have a problem. I'll rage quit. We'll be done with it. All right. Foundry. What I want to do is have more room, more space. Put it up here. I gotta have calcite to do this. I don't just make plate. I forgot about this. Fuck me running up a fence post backwards. That's ay. And I can't make steel without molten iron, okay? Fuck me. I'm not even close to having enough room to do what I'm wanting to do here. Not even close. New kink. So we get it with that. How much do we need? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. So this actually needs to be advanced. So you only do ice. Whatever. So then the calcite, extra ice, fancy ice. I need the calcite to come out, and what you want to bet we're not going to make even close to enough to meet the demands. 1 calcite, 50 iron ore gets 500 molten iron. 20 molten iron is 2 plates. 30 molten iron is 1 steel. How much steel do I need? 7.5 per second and 0.6 per second steel. So he does a lot. It's 37.5. Oh, shut the fuck up and play music, you douche. Yeah, fuck, I'm done with it. So this needs 0.12 per second. If this runs, it'll make 0.48, okay? Then I have to do other things here. Not enough space. I can't move the hub. What I need to do is move all of this stuff up if I'm going to do this in here. I kind of like the idea of doing all the metals, the asteroid processing up here above. And then I can produce all the stuff back here that I want. Make my power, fuel, and anything else that we need back here. I think. How much space we want? Is that enough space? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah. Never is it? Never is. Hey, like them? Never leave enough space for anything? Me either. Me either. That'll be better. Surely I can make it work in that space. Oh! Rimmage. Rimmage. Okay. This'll make... I'm gonna hate that. This will make plates. This makes 93.7. This uses 25. So this will make 3.75, and we need how much? 1.2. If we can feed that, that's good. Actually, that gets chopped out. So we want to take this, and we're gonna hate it. We're going to hate it. Like them, we started, I think it was season 4 of Breaking Bad last night. How am I going to get calcite in here for these fuckers? gonna get him in here. Still enjoying it? I think so. It's trying to figure out what's going on, you know? There's nothing, I mean, you can't say, oh, what did such and such thing happen? And I can't say either because I don't want to ruin it for anybody else if they haven't seen it yet. So, which is an old show, so it's not like it's spoilery, but how do I want to do this? Maybe we don't do it this way. Doesn't give me any place to output. That would. So who knows if I have enough speed on these to do, see, they're going to do 3.5. You ought to be able to do that like 2, maybe 3 inserters. 2.2, that's more than enough for him. So that's our output belt. This, actually I don't need this then, do I? Okay. We want to go in here. And here. And we can get rid of this. Okay. Say I'm a big fan of the way this is working. On a different note, HTB and I are dreaming of houses we'd buy in B&W if we won the Powerball tonight. Was it 1.1 or something like that? I guess you got to buy a ticket in order to be able to make it worth it for you, huh? I've not done that. You know what? 1.4. Rarely do. Fun to dream it every so often. Was it like $2 a ticket or something? If I won the Powerball, first of all, it would require me buying a ticket. If I won the Powerball, I'd still stream. I would. And the interesting thing is, if you won, you'd pay me to keep streaming? Step 1, tell nobody. But the thing is, if I won the Powerball and then I told people, can you imagine how successful the stream would be then? Everybody would come watch. Yeah. And you for sure want to make sure to not get doxxed by Cozy. So this is calcite. This guy. This is not any way, shape, or form expandable. We can go. You could pay your mods in more than just love and kisses. I would love to. I would love to. Nothing would make me more happy. Be the sexiest trophy mod for you and Muck. Perhaps winning the Powerball would. I don't know. They say people who get that kind of money are miserable. Because 99.9% of the population out there doesn't know how to handle it. And I'd have to say that I'd probably be that person. I wouldn't know what to do. You know? You have to be self-aware enough to recognize that. So... How do I want to do this? I don't know. In case any of you guys win, I totally have this saved for no reason. What's it say? You just won $656 million lottery. What do you do now? Now you're fucked. No, really, you are. You're fucked. You just want to skip the biographical details of woe of some of the math tax protagonists. Skip on down to the next comment. You see, to the next comment to see what to do in the event you win the lottery. You see, it's something of an open secret that winners of obnoxiously large jackpots tend to end up badly with alarming regularity. Not the $1 million winners. Why did they do that? The $1 million winners. But anyone in the 9-figure range is at high risk. 8 figures? Pretty likely to be screwed. 7 figures? Yep, painful. Perhaps this is a consequence of the sample. The demographics of lottery players might be exactly the wrong people to win large sums of money, or perhaps money is the root of all evil. Either way, you're going to have to be careful. Don't believe me? Consider this. Homicide, drug overdose, bankruptcy, and kidnapping seem to be large jackpot winners' issues. Fall victim to those. And triple-digit multiples of probability versus the general population rate to be convicted of drunk driving, victim of homicide at the hands of a family member, a defendant in a civil lawsuit, a defendant in felony criminal proceedings. Wow. And then a bunch of descriptions of stuff. Do nothing. Do not declare yourself the winner yet. Do not tell anyone. Immediately retain an attorney. Decide to take the lump sum. Decide right now how much you plan to give to family and friends. You'll be encouraged to hire an investment manager. Considerable pressure will be applied. Don't. If you like to be more global about your paranoia, use between 20 and 33% of what you have not decided to commit to a family fund immediately to purchase a combination of longer-term U.S. Treasuries. Blah, 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 blah. That leaves, say, 80%. You have to put a safety net in place, and then go on and go on and on. And it's interesting. Disappear for a month? That's not long enough. I'm rambling on, reading this Reddit post. 7 pages of text. Who wants my tickets? Yeah. Oops. Alright, there's that. We'll do some stupid shit to jump that over into something else. It needs to come down here, but I don't really want to have to do it through there, huh? Would that work, though? It would. If we just switch these, huh? Oops. Oh, that's not enough room. In case I want to add more later. Take another one. Put it right here. Not the sexiest thing in the world, but it's a thing. I don't know. All right. Now they need this stuff. And I think we just output it all. And then try and split it here, like I did the other one. That's some ugly shit. Does what I want it to do. Oh, it'd help if you do this part, huh? Pretty sure on power. Oh, yeah. Did that fix it? Probably not. Yellow. I don't need you anymore. And you guys could all get something. Okay. That goes here. And then this is iron. Okay. Okay. You don't have an output, do you? That's right. That's really shitty on that corner. But it's fine. Alright, that'll make some shit and put it on the belt. I don't know how fast it'll make. If it'll all work out. Nobody knows. That's some ugly ass shit. But hey. How's fam today? I'm okay. At in office, so dreaming of not going in has been fun. Ready for tomorrow to be over. I bet. We still don't have that fucking thing over there. It's trying to offload. been sitting there offloading shit slowly but surely. We want 30 seconds. I think 30 seconds is enough. It doesn't take long to drop stuff. Let's give it a minute. 1 minute is plenty. Yeah, it's been out of Flora Science forever. I guess on my Gleba Science, it's just sitting there rotting. Yep. It's not out of Flora Science. Fuck. You're missing yellow science. Because blue chips. Oh, the danger of this fucking box. This ought to be dropping blue chips like they're going out of style. It skipped it. What? Oh, because we didn't have any LDS. I needed those blue chips there. How do I manage this? Have it on separate ships. That's you need 58 ships. You gotta have a ship for everything. If you try to mix and match on the ships, then it's a shit show. We were out of rocket fuel, so it decided it was time to fuck off. Didn't even make the orbital or the drop for the depleted uranium. I want a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. Where's that ship at? Uh, 300 on the way. Then they'll have everything they need. 400 on the way, and they'll have everything they need. There's no rocket fuel. Sorry, there is rocket fuel there. They just don't have it on the ship. Did they ever get? They did. Do we need more? I want these things to turn and burn. These are in the way now, but those there. Short engines. Engines are short engines. Perfect. I guess I probably should use those. And we can make it go fast. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Can we do a little more than that? Okay. You should probably save some juice. You need to save some juice. Clicking on it. Lurking to make dinner. All right, buddy. Ah, we did have shit down here. Let's kill that. Do we have space for that here? No. Okay. waiting on this. And it can't fit. Awesome. You know what? Send that. And certainly don't need those over here, but that's fine. They've already dropped the... What'd they do with it? Is it sitting in here? Yeah, I've got 2 sitting in here. These should never get dropped here. Add a section. These never. Maybe that'll keep them from dropping them. So they're not, see, that's the thing. It threw it in an orbital drop slot because we paused over at Novice in the... I don't like the way these ships run. I'm starting to think the same way that Storm does. I don't like them at all. I don't like it at all. Nope. Nope. And maybe it's the way that I'm doing them. Maybe not utilizing things properly. Finish this thing. So we're not getting explosives because we're not getting coal because we're not getting carbonic asteroids. And why? I don't know. What do we have? What do we have now? I need a complex set of conditions that says if we're short one thing, maybe it doesn't have to be as complex as I think. This guy needs to run if we're short on carbonic acid. Carbonic asteroids. And that's not right. And actually gets rid of carbonic asteroids. We need to run if we're long on them. Or if we don't have carbonic asteroids, then we need to run the thing that we have the most of. What do we have on this thing? Nobody knows. Do we have any power poles up here? So we don't do power poles. I just want to read. Give me a stack of those up here. Oh, yoy. Hey, Mustafa, welcome in. Coit, you said it would be an ore condition, power poles aren't needed. I want to read what's on the belt, and I can't see what's on the belt until I have a power pole. I just want a power pole. You could hover over the network number. There are no networks. Okay, I didn't know that was there. Where did my hairline go? The same fucking place it's been since I was, like, I don't know, 5 years old. I just cut my hair. I just cut my hair. So, this is what I wanted. I was just going to stick a power pole here with a wire on it so I could see it easily. But this makes sense. Damn what? So we have lots of metallic asteroids. It's period after COVID. What do you mean, Cozy? Green or red wires, all I can think of. Yeah, green and red wires will show you stuff on the belt. Yes. Oh, my hair. Yeah, during COVID, I let my hair grow for a while. Still got a hair from last year? I still got hair from last year on my ass. Where have you been, Dave? I've been streaming for 4 years, and for at least 3 of those years, if not a little more, I've been cutting my hair the same way that I cut it for like the previous 40 years. And so about once every 4 to 6 weeks, my head looks like this. And I've got hair, it's just real short. Where you been? I take my clippers and I run it down as far as it'll go. Because I like it that way. I don't have to fuck with it. What the fuck now? I'm gonna have to do this different. Floating about around. At least I'm not in on that. Oh. Cycle with dreadlocks? Fuck that. Fuck that. Well, this was the only problem. It was just out of water. Because I never connected this. God damn it. This was the problem. I never connected the water back. Oh, we wasted a bunch more shit. Perfect. Been getting a buzz every year except last year. Yeah, I do mine about every... I don't do it as often as I want to. It always ends up getting longer than I want. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. Some people get a buzz a lot more often than that around here, huh? More often than that. All right. This is broken. Okay. I really want to try this out. Be able to just direct feed, huh? We can read temp. Read temperature. I don't remember. Enable if T is less than like 550. Got it set on one of the other ships. E1. 525. Less than or equal to 525. So why am I doing all this? Oh, because of this. Okay. Because otherwise it'll just put more than one in. All right, let's take this. Oh. Huh? That will work. So input, output. You can operate if G equals 1. So if temperature is less than or equal to 525 and these equal 0, then we're going to output G1 and should be good to go. It doesn't have any power. So that enough power? Low power. Just needs enough to get it started. G1, he would run if he had it. Add a section. Power, right? Okay. They'll send that up from Novice. We'll load this up with some power. Of course, these are in the way. How much power do we need? I don't know. 5.82 megawatts. What were we running before? In the last hour, we were hitting like 3. So we can probably get away with like 4 or 5 of them. Who knows what it'll take? Somewhere in that range. No water. Probably only need one of these. Thought we had some of these. I didn't ask. One off. so we can go there and they fit both of them. This doesn't need to jump over, does it? Perfect. That gives them water, they do things. That'll be some power. He makes... I should be able to extend these out. Like that. So why haven't we made those? I was making them here, I think. Okay, I'll make those. At least we got these. Nice. All right, those are finally done. That finally got put in, but I can't do anything with it, so I'll have to do something about the spider eggs. I think if I put this here, the way I've got everything set up, it won't know that it needs spider eggs. Can't get him here. I'll have to turn the train on whenever we want this. Which will be a similar process as what I was doing over here for something. What was it? Uses spider eggs? These guys. So we need a red. These. Okay. We don't have reds or blues. Science. If it runs out of one of these other things, then the ship fucks off. And it doesn't have enough time to drop everything it needs. You want some modder to take over the FD Plus mod? It's time for you to learn Lua. Love the brain dead stupid timesheet system we have at work. Put in 90. It tries to log 90 hours for the day, not 90 minutes, because, you know, reality doesn't exist. You know how you fix that, don't you? You let it log 90 hours. And then whenever they overpay you, and you're like, I just put in 90 because that's what it said. It, you know, I did my 90, and then they'll send it to somebody to fix it. Isn't that the way that works? Or are you the one that's supposed to fix it? Is this your task, Aberscotty? Literally no sleep all week, 90 hours. I'm not paid by the hour, I'm salary. This is all bullshit charging times to project scrap. Oh, I know. Okay, so I'm sorry. I said get it paid, didn't I? But here, if you charge 90 hours today to that, and then they get things hosed up on their end, they'll fix it. They'll fix it quick. They will fix it. Clean up here. Bit of a mess. Good song. I want to see what happens here. Reality is often disappointing. We just booked 75 hours for the day. Paper towels for hire. Yeah, I need to do some work. So why aren't we dropping... Drop them. Drop them. And I don't want to... All right, We got some chips there, but not enough. I gotta fix the chips, man. Chips are fucked. Unfortunately, I get paid in this reality, not my fantasy, and where accountants have been shot, and we all live happily. Yeah, I'm thinking you log 75 hours instead of 75 minutes. That because the timesheet's fucked. Then the powers that be will fix it. Now, unfortunately, they may fix you first. 38 or 45? I don't know. I have no idea. No earthly idea. Blue chips are important. Let's run this up here. Plastic. It chivas. Know a company, they'll yell at me first. How dare I break their critical timesheet system and cause the accountants and billing people extra headaches? Accountants, just like lawyers, only exist because a certain percentage of people can't help but be a-holes. At my old company, we had a Java portal with drop-down lists for projects and hours and minutes. Was a pain to use. Just log your hours as minutes. I think what I'm going to do... Bus 2.0. You got power? Are you doing things? We're good and hot. Holy shit in Shinola. Why? Override stack size to 1. That's why. Okay. Hey, Lehman. Project manager came to me and said you have to log in as hours, makes it easier for the bean counters. Here I was trying to be smart and efficient with math. Tangent time? Uh-oh. What do you got? What do you have? Low temperature. Did I put the wrong thing here? How can the temperature be low? It's not connected. This one's connected. Output full. You need to be over 1, and you can't. You need to be over 1, and you can't. I need this over by 1. Alright, we're gonna have to kill it. It's gonna suck. Put it there. Take this here. That's fine. So now this one is connected. How? Oh, because you have low temp. 5. What? Read fuel. God damn it. All right. Let's take this and push it over one and that. All right, now they'll work. When you've been at a calorie deficit, did you have mood issues? I have, yeah. Yep. That's normal. I'm not in a calorie deficit right now, if that's what you're asking. You still spent fuel overboard? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it needs to be used. Small snacks can help, like nuts, sugar-free yogurt. Yeah. Yeah. Calorie deficit does tend to affect your mood. All right. Now this guy will have to go over here now. Only a weekend, 500 deficit per day. Yeah, 500 calorie deficit shouldn't affect your mood, really. That shouldn't affect your mood much. I gotta have that there. I'd like to move it down, but I need this wire. Ready to bust out shivs. It's called being angry. Hate throwing spent fuel overboard. One, I don't like littering space, and I prefer to reprocess it now. At the benefit, get the full benefit of the uranium. Yeah. And I say that with the caveat that I'm over here tossing carbon off the side. Currently. So there's that. Oh, I can't do what I was doing there, huh? Look at this. Look at this. Alright, broke it. You gotta go? Alright, quit. Accountants exist because companies need someone to keep people from cheating the company. That is one reason. That is one reason. Takes a couple weeks for your body to readjust its metabolism. That is the ugliest, emptiest ship I've seen. All right, output full. Lost the reprocess battle in my mind when I saw what it takes to go to do Gleba correctly. Really broke me on waste in Space Age. All right, I think we're good without these now. I can fit this guy in here, huh? It doesn't fix. It won't work very well. We're gonna make it. We're gonna force it. Figure it out here. If I push that up one, then I can do that. Let's do it. That doesn't work. Okay. RE emptiness. Now's the time to refactor the code. I mean, ship. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave a bunch of space open. I just want to get some power to it and make a couple things. I needed water and iron. And that makes me fuel, right? I think that's right. Iron ore. That sucks. That carbon can come down here and make fuel. Then we'll ship it off the side. Oh, one off, eh? Science. I really water. This is gonna be like so far back here. I don't care. That worked out. Now we need iron ore. That's way the fuck up here. Okay. Okay. Fuel. Use iron ore. There. That'll do that. Okay. We'll do that. How many edges do we want on this thing? Yep. What's this line for, huh? Can't do that. We can make a giver ship. We can make a giver ship. Short. Got a jet? All right, buddy. Get some food. Get some food, dude. We're probably not making enough fuel to supply that many engines, but it looks cool. It looks cool. We put a we better put a little something on this to tame it down before. Can we get a pump in here? I mean, I'm put a pump on the oxidizer so that it can control our speed. Control our speed. What am I gonna run the wires on? I mean, I could run it on a belt, I guess. Let's do what we did on the other ship. That guy. Yeah. Velocity less than 180. Is 180 a good number? Probably not. Not for going to Aquilo. We're gonna put J. I don't remember what the J was for. I don't remember what the J was for. Enable J greater than 0. Yeah. Juice, maybe? That sounds about right. That sounds like something I'd do. And that gets me up to here. Well, what's this guy reading? He's reading coal. And we're reading that off here. Can I pollute these wires? He's not reading shit. He's reading carbon. This is doing fuck all. It was reading off this spot here. So we can pollute those, it's fine. Okay. And we'll jump from here to here. And we're gonna read speed. Alright. So a speed's less than 180? Fucking give her, right? We're already out of fuel. Can we get oh no. I cut stuff here. Didn't mean to. There we go. Should let some through. Alright. Remember you can put radars on platforms using them to send signals long distances. That would have been better than stringing wires all over the place, but the wires are free, so whatever. All right. I feel like I should run this down here further and have some protection on the back too. Or not have the ship be 874 miles long. We could do that. A Prometheum ship had several radars, which feels really stupid in space, but shrug. Yeah. Less stupid than medium power poles. Yeah, I was going to use like big power poles or actually I wasn't going to use big power poles. I was going to use substations because why not? You know? Why the hell not? Okay, so my intent here, I probably shouldn't have these already shells up here. That was an experiment of its own right. I mean, I can really throw this down here. The problem is you put a bunch of shit in the back and then it's just going to shoot at stuff on the sides. It doesn't need to be shot. I only want to shoot at stuff that's close. So like these guys probably ought to be further in instead of right on the edge. Using grabbers and turrets on the sides of my ships as wire support. Nice. Let's put some back here. So that'll reach. Like right in here. That'll reach the back in case something comes there. That won't do shit for the backpack. And maybe I should like cut these out in the middle and put one right in the middle. I don't know. They'll overlap. They'll overlap. All right, then we run this way. And I guess across here. Oh no. I guess we go input priority from the left. Yeah, we need a little something back here. A little something, something. How's that up by one? It just is, right? Just is. Oh, I see what's going on. Let's do that. That'll be alright. I mean, if you really want to make them pretty, then prettier. Okay. Then we have coverage around the back. That's good. Chunky little bastard. All right, we're gonna give her. We're just gonna send it. I really want to just send it on to do a test run over to Aquilo, but I'm afraid. That's. I guess first things first. I need to blueprint it, huh? Bus 2.0. Okay. And we got plenty of room to expand, and we got plenty of room to do silly shit. And good God, why do we have? How many engines is it? What's the engines at? 13. Run to one of the inner planets and back to build up some buffers of asteroids and ammo? Yeah, I could. That's one thing. I'm not utilizing the hub as a buffer. Where I was before. Was before. Not now. Okay. Unlike that. And then we can do a little bit of enough space. We don't have enough space really to do what I want to do here. But we can. We got this side would be those. I don't have any boxes up there, do I? We will get some. Steel chests can't be built in gravity. I bet these can't either then, can't they? Yeah. Arr, nar! We ran out of water. Fuck you. Alright. Pretty much. Hold on to this for future reference. I'd like that to be pushed over by one. It would make me happier. No power. Alright, now we have power. Let's make sure that everybody has efficiency modules. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, so this is the problem. This is the problem. So we need to jettison some of this stuff if we have enough. Here too. I missed. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and put a wire on it and read here. Say, hold this. You can enable if this guy greater than or equal to. There you go. He'll run to make water now, at least. Gots to have is the water. I probably ought to have a tank on the water, huh? For reasons. Put it right there. Doesn't have to be complex. Make more water. Okay. Does it matter where? Fagora's got decent amount of asteroids.
Hey, fuck sticks. I'm back. What I think about that?
Tummy's full. What'd you have? I was meant to ask you before you left. We are lacking in thruster fuel. So we need water. Pray tell, why do we not have water? Stuck again. How many's on that belt? It says none. Let's do this instead. I don't know what was on there. Maybe one? Wasn't much. Scrambled eggs, hash browns with avocado, and a tortilla for a burrito. Nice. I had a bad experience with avocados recently. Quite a few of them. So what it comes down to is, Mamacita likes avocados. She's got me turned on to them, which is fine. Take a page out of your book for dinner tonight. Love some avocados. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. So we'll go to the grocery store and she chooses them. She picks which avocado she wants. And she always says, oh, you know what? They're going to go bad faster than we realize. Why are... Now, I am positive we're reading on the wrong thing. Never mind. She'll say, when are we going to use these? And a lot of times I'll do like once a week I'll do naked burgers. So just burger patties fried up, cheese, condiment of choice with some sliced tomato and sliced avocado and a baked potato. Yesterday we did that with baked sweet potatoes. And Sunday evening we went grocery shopping and she chose the avocado knowing that we were going to have burgers on Tuesday. And I think she chose one that was overripe. She wanted it to be plenty ripe. And I told her last night, I think what we need to do is just choose one that is going to be, you think is going to be underripe. I'd rather it be a little al dente, so to speak, than have brown and black spots on the inside of it. But yeah, I cut the avocado open yesterday and like one whole half of it was real dark colored. And I was like, eh. I went and showed it to her. I said, what do you think? She said, huh. And I said, okay. So we just spent $3 for nothing and it went in the trash. Wife loves avocados, but they're always unripe. So when they all ripen at once, I just make guacamole, sit it in the fridge with olive oil over it. Yeah, guacamole's good. Getting around avocado is hard. Tend to get them before ripe and let them get there. They're tricky to ripen and plan for. They are. They are. Back in Missouri, there was a guy that lived next door to me who was originally from Southern California, and he said that when he was a kid, he's a little bit older than I am, and he said when he was a kid, avocados weren't a thing, you know? They were a nuisance. And so then one of, I believe it was, he said it was in his yard when he was a kid. They had an avocado tree and it would just make a mess. They would just drop on the ground and be, it's like you didn't know what to do with them all. Nowadays you're like, avocado tree, I need one of those. Yeah, I know, right? But 45, 50 years ago, people weren't eating avocados the way they are now, at least not in the States. It wasn't until the big avocado push in the 80s to get California farmers to grow them. All right, we're making some water now. Can you share your water? Yeah, not in the States. Oh, we don't have any coal. Our cow, blah, this shit now. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do you like that. There, but not. Okay. Who is this? Is this Tate McRae? No, Doja Cat. If I time it right, I like my avocados like you, Cyclo, al dente, cut up. Yeah, yeah. I think my wife would rather have guacamole. I would rather eat them, just slice them up. I see al dente. I don't even know if that's, you know, that's a pasta term, but you know what I mean. Chili powder and olive oil and toast. I've not had that. I've not had that. All right, that'll work. Then we'll run this reach. Of course not. I want. Oh, I kind of fucked this up, eh? Trying to manage these wires here. What? Okay. And that's not far enough. It needs to be one more. We're not reading the right things. This is supposed to be coal. All right, timeout. Timeout. Yeah, you're gonna... I want this coal to be like here. Read on a hold. If coal's there, yep, blah, blah, blah. Good. And then this... for speed, we need the wire up there. But do we have radar? Fuck it, send me a radar. It's fine. So we'll come from here to here, and then from here to here. We'll send the V over that, and he'll get V from here. And then we can take these ugly ass things out. And don't need them. I like that better. And then we can put a wire here. Read on a hold. So if it backs up to there on this belt, then we know we gotta... It should be farther up. It should be up here, shouldn't it? Are we reading here on a hold? We are. Alright, hang on. We gotta do more ugly wires, I believe. So all these are connected through here, and this is reading on a hold. So if it pulls up to here, this is reading on a hold. This would be this side. I don't want it to do that. Alright, let's get rid of these. Change my mind. We may end up using a radar for this. Where's our radar? Huh? Not an orbital network. Huh? Pause. Can you send it now? Not enough to fill a rocket. Well, that's interesting. Alright, novice. Radar. That's tape gray. He's kind of got it going on. He's kind of got it going on. Okay, so that wasn't the problem, was it? Problem's here. I need you to go faster. I know you're going in circles, hard as you can go, but I need you to go in circles more fasterly. Alright. Now two of them are going in circles fasterly, and they're not working it. They're not doing it. Biddy, send them. Here they come. All right, so I should just be able to. Oh, this is gonna fuck a root. That's all right. We'll do red wire on here, and we'll come down here, and we'll go red wire here. Actually, it's not red wire from the hub. It's red wire from like here. So we're gonna back up on this belt with schmutz. And I want to come to like here. Maybe even here. Rebuild contents on a hold. Or don't. All right, we won't read this one. Because if I read there, then it's going to add the numbers because they're on the wire, on the same wire. And I can't get these up where I need them to go without connecting somewhere. So we'll just do these here. Rebuild contents on a home. So our carbon number. This guy. Carbon number, if it's 0 here, then it will run, which will mean I could fill up to here. And then this guy's going to say on a red wire, you're enabled if sulfur is greater than or equal to 4. So half belt of sulfur here means we got to get rid of it. I think that'll work. All right, we got fuel. Give her. What the fuck now, huh? No input fluid. Oh. I was thinking these would go through. They don't. See, I was thinking orange goes in and then it comes out here, but it doesn't go this way, does it? Okay. So let's... Okay. So how do we need to run these pipages? Alright. So blue will go to here, if I can get it right here. Basically, I have to have blue and orange to each of the top ones, huh? And then they'll go out to the others. I think. So... these guys may be in the way. We'll see. You guys are right in the way. Alright, you're gonna have one job, and that is gonna be get shit done out here on the corner. Alright. Do I have enough space to do this and make it work? Ah, we're giving her a little. Get those fixed in a minute. There's something wrong over here. Yellow. He's not gonna need blue. Well, we went for a little bit. Oh, it's not connected here. We're getting some. And now the ends don't have any. And I don't know that I can do anything about that. They need orange out here, and it's just going to be a little goofy. All right, now we're giving her ish. That's pretty. Play it by ear, but you probably won't need those rear gun turrets. Probably not. I was more concerned about, like, if they're sitting still somewhere. Oh shit, things are going on. Not making enough water. Not making enough water. That doesn't work with shit. We do it here. I was thinking like this. Then I gotta redo this. That's alright, we'll just swing it around. Swing it around. He needs a wire. Here. Oh, just make it greater than. What do I do with the copper? Well, I'm trying to make red ammo. Trying to make red ammo. But it's getting stuck on iron ore right now. So we're gonna have to do something else about that, huh? Not getting enough water. sub. So see if we can make it make a few more. So underground, blocking copper ore, and was wondering what's the plan. Didn't realize it's consuming 4 of that. Iron is probably, yeah, iron. It's backing up on iron here.
Thank you Nerdydork for the tier 2 gift sub to Big Nerd TV.
Dude. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. I can't get enough water. If I get enough water, then more of this stuff will get burnt off. Nerdy dork. You're being super kind to me, even whenever I'm not doing integration. Thank you, man. And not just tier, not just gift subs. They're tier 2 gift subs. Know about an ice planet that has a lot of ice. And I know of an ice planet that has a lot of ice asteroids. Yeah. Maybe this guy, instead of doing this one, needs to be this one. Yeah. Do that. Do that. It's not going to make any calcite. I don't care about that. If it would get some. Pretty cute. Say you can pick up if no, I want it way out there. That way it'll make more water. It makes 5 ice out of 1 chunk, whereas this makes 3. Plus you get more ice stuff back. 20% oxide asteroid chunk. Thinking we do that, right? Off. Okay. I need this guy to be self-sufficient. Need me to be self-sufficient. Oh, we've got ice. We just need more water. Alright, kill this. Whole thing needs to be moved down, but we'll just do this. I thought Fulgora had a bunch of stuff here. There's like fuck all here. Morning, gamers. Starts with A and ends with O, rhymes with Aquilo. We're getting a few. Taking a while to come back around. I need a little bit of water so I can get some fuel and leave. Like I'm using too much water here. Maybe I should cut these back. Ryan, make the run back, see what we can do. Maybe we don't need 78 engines off the back. I know that there's a curve on these things. %, when filled to 36. When filled. Filled to 36%. Can we throw a wire on one of these? Cannot connect to a wire. Well, then how do you determine how much to fill them with then, huh? Bagheera! Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, that wasn't Bagheera. Yes, it was. I'm sorry. Bagheera struck Nerdy Dork with a follow. I read there was 2 messages there. Gamers with the daily stream boss thing. Several minutes ago. All right, so we're just gonna give her a little bit here and there. One of the only Americans who pronounces my name right. Don't hold me to that standard. I'm known for butchering names. But I'm glad I got that one right. Maybe we need more of the... This here. Copy that there. Do that. Forgot it's all or nothing. Kitty cat. Don't feel bad. We all mispronounced Mucky's name first time too. Do you think Nuance went extinct like 2004 or was it earlier? Who knows? We're getting lots and lots of the metallic asteroids. All right, we're just going to do it. I'm tired of sitting around. Now, I don't have enough water is the big part of the problem. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We have plenty of water. We've got plenty of water to make stuff. What we don't have is enough fuel throughput to do this many engines. So you know how you fix that? Looky there. It's magic. Give her, bud. We'll put those back in later if we decide we can use them. Ship's too big for that much mass, or for that few engines, though, right? How does the whole mass versus stuff work here? Try that many. See if that's enough to push it. We can also trim off some of the smuts. Big ship. Now, I didn't have enough room, and I decided to go bigger, and now I wish I wouldn't have. If we can get quite creative with making this thing smaller, though. Oh, that's gonna cut that off. Can't do that. Can't do that. Will those work? Yeah. They can't have all this gone. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do it. Sound like you're trimming nuts. Depends on what you do with the ship or where it goes. That dictate the size, really? Yeah. Why are we so slow putting this in? Alright, we got a little bit of fuel. We have no oxidizer. Okay. We gotta have those pipes in there or the undergrounds won't work. Or the stuff in there, the undergrounds won't work. We could peel this off. A little bit. I could pull the whole ass end of the ship up a little bit. Then I'd have to get rid of all this fuel. I never did do these. I meant to do them and I forgot. Let's see, red boxes. Passive provider chest can't be built on the surface. Can you not put any box up here? I want a buffer. Is there any box that can be built in space? I guess not. We can use belts, but we can't use boxes. Only storage can be built on the platform is the grabbers and the hub. Well, there shall be no buffer. The belt will be the buffer. Belt will be the buffer. Shan't happen. I guess I could swing it over here, ram it in, and then run it back. You're slow, aren't you? I'm gonna have to add more. Gonna have to add more. Belts are tiny chests with apparent sides and top, transparent sides and top. ADHD's kicking in. Be back later. Right on. Yeah, I need to do something a wee bit different here. Oh, it needs water. Can't do that. Damn. They use 0.89 per second. He can get away with that. Okay. That works. Okay. Damn it. That doesn't make sense, does it? That's fine. Can't. But can. Somewhere in here, we'll turn it down. Alright, so that doubles the throughput and makes it expandable, so I can push them out and make more if I have enough water. So, just do it, huh? Okay. Able to do that. Take those. Good. Here. Make more. Okay. That's kind of halfway okay-ish. A little bit of help. That was silly. It doesn't do what I want it to do. Go to there. We can do that. All right, everything looks to be making a little bit better now. And then if we're not making enough copper, we may have to pull off the end of here and jet it off the side. All right, we're going. It's late in the day, but we're going. I don't care. What a club. It's just janky shit. Save that. Let's look at something real quick before we go, because I'm curious. Thruster, space house rock capacity, consumes, generates thrust. Do we have anything that shows the mass of the ship? So we're thrusting between 9.9 and 102 Newton meters. Is that right? Newton meters? Think so? Do we hover over it and tell me? Yep. Output hatches, health. This says 79 to 259. It doesn't. Oh, wait. 1,007 tons. All right, now we got to do math. So it's apparently largely irrelevant. Well, I could tell you one thing. With the 4 engines that I had on the back while ago, it didn't appear that it was pushing. And I understand we're not talking about gravity. I guess you do have to push against gravity, but it was not pushing the ship very fast at all. And I don't know if that was because I was out of fuel or if that was because of lack of propulsion. But either way, the time has come. We said we're going to do it. We're going to make a trip and see what happens. 180. Let's slow that down to like a 70. Slow it down and see what happens. Speed ship is apparently largely dictated by what percentage of the width of the ship is covered by thrusters, according to people who have played a lot more Factorio than I have. Mass thrust speed mechanic is weird. We need a number on how much. $1,008.64. Okay, that's where we're starting. We're gonna give her. Is it percentage? I thought it was just width. No power. The squirrel's tired. I'm a little concerned about not having enough ammo. Heading to Aquilo again? We're trying. Big ship is zero. Full width of the platform has thrust and it's very fast, but if you don't have enough thrusters on a wider ship, it definitely goes slower. We're maintaining our amount of red ammo right now, so that's good, but we haven't got to the thick of it yet. It's about halfway before you really get into it, right? But I know the max speed's about 500 kilometers per second with legendary thrusters. Yeah, I'm intentionally trying to keep it about 70 right now so we can take it easy. Nice! First rocket's fired. They said, yeah, nah, get out of here. Saffrorswee? Is that how you say it? Probably butchered that one. Full speed ahead? No. No. Do not mix with Captain. I'm giving her all she can. Just saffron. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're not hardly firing any rockets at all. What if I ought to have a couple rockets that are helping cover the turrets? We could definitely go faster, it appears. Did you blueprint this ship before sending it? I did. Yes. The previous two ships did not fare so well. The bad part here is, if I make it, then I gotta turn around and send it right back. Because I ain't on it. Yes, I'm controlling the speed. I've got it turned way down, like 70. According by a yeah, right here. Velocity 70 is what I'm shooting for, and then we'll turn the pump on. Of course, it fluctuates off of the pump, but we're not making enough of this shit. We could stand to have a little more, huh? Yeah, my first two attempts to come out here, I destroyed my ship. The first time I destroyed my ship with me on it. That was no fun. So this is my, assuming that I make this, it'll be my first successful trip. But as with any space adventure, you send the ship empty first, right? That was a little fun. Dagger, welcome in, man. Water pipe missing? Was it? I think we just don't have enough water. Yeah, we just don't have enough water. Oh, it is missing. You're right. Thank you. We didn't need... Ah. hang on. We may not need these. There was pipe missing. That's why I was only running half of what I had. Okay. I'm excited. We can coast there from here. All right. Can you hide it? I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Yes. Don't get too excited and crash your ship. Fair. What's our Oh wow. So it used a lot of ammo. I need to produce more ammo. Is it an iron issue? It's iron. We need more iron. We need more iron. That will work. I'll have to reconfigure slightly. We are at Aquilo. We are there. We have made the trip. Now we may destroy the ship as it sits here and can't take care of itself because we don't have enough iron. Okay. Express belt in the way. Oh. Do that then. There. What's that do for... That's fine. All right. More iron necessary. You made it to Hoth. I did. As long as we don't run out of ammo while we sit here. +8 hours time for a shave again. Okay. Let's we have enough power for that. Okay for now. And I think these guys are fine. I'd almost rather put productivity modules in them. Hey, hey! Lawrence. Lawrence, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. This doesn't have to have this little squiggle thing in here anymore, does it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If we put it on the other side, I wouldn't have to, though. We could do that. We'll let that feed out, and then we can straighten this out. Welcome in, Lawrence. Thought you'd return the favor. Also the favor and the favorite. Thank you for the raid. For those of you that don't know, we've raided Lawrence a couple times, and he's doing really interesting things over on his stream. You should go check him out if you're not already done so. We'll do the obligatory stuff. Good peeps. Been so kind raiding mine in the last couple weeks. Yeah, it's nice to be able to share. As I said in a message to you today, it's nice to be able to take my peeps someplace where I know they're going to be taken care of. And I appreciate what you're doing with your stream, so keep up the grand work, my friend. We are trying to do some stuff here. I can't claim that it all is perfect. What? We're out of sulfur because this broke. Why are you not running? I'm sorry, not that one. This one. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. Let's, we'll make something super ugly and it'll be fine. One thing we don't do around here, Lawrence, is pretty stuff. I'll say that. You know, granted, this is my first Aquilo ship. This is, if you notice over here, we're stopped at Aquilo. It's the first time I ever made it. It is an amazing thing that you get to witness because I failed epically the first 2 times. Nice to give them something to watch when they when I have to go to bed. Hope you wrapped up warm. I'm not on the ship. So yeah, I started playing Space. I've got a lot of hours in Factorio, but started playing Space Age whenever they dropped the 2.0 last October. And
thank you, Nerdy Dork, for the tier 2 gift sub to
Nerdy
Lawrence
Dork.
Streams.
Thank you for the gift sub, man. You get to be one of us now. Now you have to come back. Now you have to come back. Anyway, I started playing last year whenever they dropped 2.0, and through the fall, winter, whatever, here and there was playing, and I got bogged down in Gleba and failed. Just call it what it was. I failed to fix it and get it to work, and I got frustrated and I quit. So, I just came back to Factorio in the last couple months. And so this is my first venture to Aquilo. Dropped pretty much everything for 2.0. Yeah. Other than you probably finished the game. And I did not. Had to rebuild Gleba like 4 times before it worked well enough. Mine's working now, but I think 3 or 4 times before it did not work. Why did you stop? Oh. No, we have nothing but ice. You... Okay. So let's change some of these to ice, huh? We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing with this. Anyway. Sanford, thanks for the sub. Now expand a little further with 20 planets because we're masochists and 5 players because otherwise I'd be at it for the rest of my life. I'm interested. So I started messing around, and I've not even got with what is the Lignus or something like that. I downloaded that mod that just has that one planet, and I've not gotten off of that planet yet. It was in a playthrough that I was messing around with off stream. Probably 5 or 6 hours. No, not Ligma. I think it's called Lignus. Started with Lignumus. Lignumus. So yeah. I've messed around with that a little bit, but I've not come back to it. I thought, you know what? I'll wait and see if, after I get this playthrough done, if we can... Unclaimed items waiting in drop pods. See, what? Why are we dropping things on Aquilo? Why are we dropping things on Aquilo? We should not be. Can you not dump anything? I bet we dumped depleted uranium or something. Or maybe the asteroid chunk? Who knows? Did you set requests with max value? The only thing I have set with that way is depleted uranium, so it may have pitched one of them off, but there's still one here. So I don't know. We'll just tell it we don't want to unload anything. It took us like 4 hours to get off Lignumus, but we had 5 players, so that's kind of like 20 hours, but more players are less efficient, which is more time arguing. I know what that's like. Haven't even landed yet, and he's already polluting the planet. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. It's Factorio. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of stuff here. All right. That's better. We gotta fix this. This guy here. No, this guy here. Right here. Output priority to the right. If you want to try out our mod selection, we've made a mod bundle on Factorio and Factorio mod portal called Planetary Pioneers due to popular demand. I love it. Have you seen alternative fuel recipe? I've not. Plasma? No? Alternative fuel recipe. Click thruster fuel. Advanced thruster fuel. Two carbon, 100 water, 1 calcite gives you 1.5. And this... Oh my. Now it's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. Where's this unlocked by? Asteroid processing, okay. We shouldn't have water problems out here. Okay. Things to do. Things to do. I want to fix this first because we're stuck on stuff over here. Ah. No. I think I'm just going to ditch it. Actually, it needs to have a number, doesn't it?
I'll be back.
More complex, but much cheaper. Definitely. 10 times more water for 20 times more fuel. Yeah. Lots. Nerdy Dork, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for all the gift subs and everything today. You're awesome. All right, we got to shut this thing down. No. We're going to have to put a wire on it. I don't want to do that unless this here. So we're reading here. So on the red wire. I wonder how far we can move this. Boy. String wires across, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. So you can enable if this is greater than or equal to 4. It's half the belt. Does it ever shut off? There we go. Okay. So it'll only get rid of some stuff. Lawrence, you gotta go to bed. I missed it. Gotta go. I can hear my bed calling. Catch you another time. All right, man. Thank you again for the raid. Cozy's going to bed. Thank you for the congratulations. Smash the button on Lawrence Streams follow. Yes. All right. The question is, how fast can it come back? We're not going to worry about that till tomorrow. It's that time of day. I need to do things as well. I'm super late. I'm super late. We made what we intended on doing, which is going to Aquilo. So tomorrow we're going to go out to Aquilo and make it our own. Make it our own. All the stuff that I dumped into space whenever my ship blew up the other day. Oh. Technically, you're not in Aquilo. Well, I mean, the ship's there. I got to bring the ship back and then go back again. But the multiple trips will help mine out some of the different things that are going on. I need to, I'll have to load it up with all the stuff I plan on taking out there. Or are we going to show up naked? I don't know if you can show up naked on... So, without giving any spoilers, so to speak, can you show up on Aquilo naked and make it work like you can on the other planets? Anybody? I was going to take a bunch of stuff with me whenever I went out. No? Okay. It does not have basic resources. Welcome in, Fanerd. Mac and Tacos, welcome in. So we won't go naked. We'll take some stuff. Take a lot of stuff with you? All right. We'll take stuff with us. So I built that ship specifically big enough so that it can put more stuff on it. That'll be nice. That'll be nice to be able to carry everything out. Just pack your planet and go. Pretty much. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it. In the meantime, let's... It's a nice planet. Take a heat source. Oh, yeah. I know that part. I know that part. Take fish and release them in an ammonia ocean? Maybe I should do that. Sammy G! We crashing again today? His Cognus, we made it to Aquilo successfully. Ship made it. New and improved bus number 2. You did it for the lols, Crunch. The bus 2.0 made it to Aquilo successfully. So tomorrow we'll be building out there. Vic, Dave, everybody. Yes, I'll plant the flag tomorrow. Thanks so much. Bagheera with the follow. We had subs from Aberscotty and Saffir. 31 months of tier 1, man. Thanks, Aberscotty. Nerdy Dork with 4 tier 2 gift subs, and we got some biddies from different folks during integration earlier. We did some integration on Minecraft. It was a good time. Nerdy Dork Major. Raid from Lawrence. All sorts of nice stuff. I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be going to Aquilo tomorrow. Come hang out. It'll be awesome. We'll go raid somebody right now. Hang out for that, and I will see you in the morning. Later, peeps.